As the top scorer in the league, no surprise to see our cameras affixed to him during the warm-up. Can he add to his tally today? We'll find out soon. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, joined here in the commentary position as always by Lee Dixon. And what we have for you is live action from the Championship. It's Reading, and they take on Blackburn Rovers.
Thanks, Derek. Yeah, really looking forward to both teams producing entertaining football. Let's see if we get that.
A glance at the Reading starting 11. An element of caution about this selection.
Yeah, 4-5-1, Derek. The 5 players behind the lone striker will need to support him. Lots of very strong midfield offensively and also defensively. The back four will be protected throughout the game.
And here's the lineup for Blackburn Rovers. And this is a formation most people in the game are very familiar with nowadays.
Yeah, most coaches are adopting this format.
It's there for him! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Gallagher. Downing. Travis. Bradley Dack. This attack looks highly promising. Passing it around with aplomb. And the defender finding a solution to the problem. Swift. Well, he has to be regarded always as a dangerous opponent, but what should we expect to see from him in this game, Lee?
Well, his form is sensational, Derek.
Firing it in. Wonderful block. Swift. Rino Mhota. Ejaria. A sloppy pass. Rino Mhota. Give it away. Dangerous looking attack. And he has been ruled offside here. Can't have been by an awful lot.
Oh, I'm not so sure, but the linesman's got a better view than I have.
Tremendous intuition to win it back. Just couldn't keep the ball. Port. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Little variation on the usual theme. Short. Well, he failed to get it away properly. So a throw in here. Crossing possibilities. Couldn't keep the ball. He has deemed that to be a bookable offence.
Absolutely, agree with that one.
Well, that's very smart defending, and now they have the ball again. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Craven Cottage, I'm hearing. A goal there. Alan McInally can tell us more.
It's a goal for Fulham. 18 minutes played, 1-0.
Thanks, Alan. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And he's clear as lines. Being pressed and pressed high. And the emphasis is on creativity. Really good reading of the game to win possession back. Promising sequence. He could pick out a teammate. Not really close to worrying the scoreboard operator.
No, it's worth a try though, but when he looks at the position he is in, he'll be disappointed he didn't hit the target.
Bradley Dack. Gallagher. Armstrong. And that's an important intervention. Swift. Andy Yadom. Lucas João. Well, he's outplayed and outthought him. Is this the moment? Was an important piece of defending. Staunch rearguard action. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. That could well be his final warning. He's got to tread carefully from here on in.
Well, he has, yeah, but it's quite...
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, and couldn't convert. Williams. Bradley Dack. I believe there's been a change to the scoreline in the Brent. And he's made headway. Will he finish? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited.
Well, here it is, a striker's bread and butter, simple finish, but it's the positioning that gets him the goal.
Well, the earlier goal cancelled out. One apiece. But apologies to Alan McInally for having to cut him off. To confirm, Brentford did score in that game. And it's now even Steven, 1-1. Well, the pass not finding its target. Well, visionary passing. Wonderful chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, as we can see, it's all about the technique. That's where the power comes from. Blistering shot.
Well, the goal again, albeit from a different angle. So there we have it, 2-1.
With the owner of the
Lucas Boye.
registration BG04
Richards, a sloppy pass.
Turn your lights off.
Read it superbly to take back possession. Oh, nice ball. Chance to attack using width. And they've won possession again. Nyambe. And Downing with it. Gallagher. Armstrong. Well, that's the kind of play you want from your defender. Moore. And let's join Alan McInally now, because I'm hearing there's been a goal on the Sheffield Wednesday match. Alan.
It's a goal for Sheffield Wednesday. 34 minutes played. 1-1.
Regular updates from Alan McInally along the way. Travis. Tremendous block. A glorious chance. They might regret that miss. They ought to be 2 up.
Well, they've done so much work to get 1 goal ahead. 2 goals ahead was there on a plate, and he's fluffed his lines.
Swift. Space afforded him. Fruitful looking attack. Giving it a try. And it's come off the keeper.
Well, listen to that, Derek. They think it was a nailed-on pen. The ref didn't know.
Andy Yadom. And a throw-in forthcoming. It needs an accurate cross. Poor pass under no real pressure. And on the basis of that effort, quite clearly, he's not wearing his shooting boots at the moment.
Well, it was a strong effort, used his laces, but screwed it well off target.
It's with Williams. Lenihan has it. Nyambe. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Williams. It's with Williams. Very comfortable piece of defending. Well, great read there to intercept. Can they slot it home? Well, the clearance half-hearted. Lucas Boye. Richards. Ejaria. Rinom Hota. Couldn't keep the ball. And 3 minutes will be added on for stoppages. Williams. And given away. It's with Williams. Travis. Gallagher. Defensive efficiency personified. Yadom. He's given us away. I must say this looks promising. Gallagher. Can they convert? The first half here comes to an end. Really tense battle so far, and now the second half is underway. Travis. It's with Williams. Well, high marks for that pass. He could pick out a teammate. Just too close to the goalkeeper in the end, wasn't it?
Yeah, poor technique really, and the goalkeeper's not troubled.
Gallagher. And Downing with it. And news of a goal in the Brentford game. Alan McInally has the details.
It's a second goal for Brentford. 49 minutes played. 2-2.
Thanks, Alan. Gallagher. Lucas Boye. Lucas Joao. They've given it away. The thrills and spills of championship action. Join us for this one, live on EA TV. It's Reading facing Swansea City.
Yeah, it's very easy to build a case for those two teams to make that game a real cracker. You should be tuning in for that one.
Andy Yadom. Just a quick reminder, we'll have action from the Carabao Cup coming up live here on EA TV. It's Black looking attack here. Really good reading of the game to win possession back. Well, we've been wondering if this deal might go through. Now it has gone through, and good news for Dortmund fans, Lee.
Well, the figure, Derek, being bandied around is around £30 million.
Promising looking ball. Well, they were clearly on the receiving end, so a free kick is next. And going short with it. And he did what he had to do defensively. Richards. Lucas Boye. Ejaria. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Richards. Boyer has it. Swift. An important interception. Travis. Let's get an update from Alan McInally. There's been a goal in the Charlton match. Alan.
It's a goal for Charlton Athletic. 59 minutes played, 1-0.
Thank you, Alan McInally. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. He might be able to profit from the wide position. And space for the cross. Can they square the game? And offside it is. Downing. Travis. Half an hour remaining then. Now, let's see what they can do here. And the cross is very much on. Good position on the pitch to be pressing and winning the ball. Well, not really a shooting moment he's going to be especially proud of, Lee.
Well, he did have other options, but he thought, you know what, I'm just going to have a go.
Nyambe. Downing. Given away. Richards. Good numerical situation. Looking confident with the ball at his feet. A wonderful intervention. High pressing at its best. Gallagher. Travis. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. And breaking at pace with menace. Lucas João. Good technique displayed. It's got to be! An impressive break, but not the finish.
Yeah, poor finishing, but a devastating break to set up the chance in the first place.
Nyambe. Travis. Bradley Dack. Nothing wrong with that idea. Well cleared away. Williams. It did look as though it was rather a fruitful avenue, but nothing doing. Pelé. Swift. Lucas João. Well read to ease the pressure. And news of a goal in the Nottingham Forest match. Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Nottingham Forest. It's been scored by Sammy Amiobi. He beat the offside trap and rounded the keeper, who came out to the edge of the area to intercept. 71 minutes played. 1-0.
Thanks, Alan. Boye has it. Might be able to get in behind the defence. The cross is on. Ejaria. Swift. And he takes on the shot. Wonderful block. Wasteful again in possession. Making excellent progress with the ball at his feet. Has a go. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Extremely sloppy in possession. Can't miss, surely. A really high-quality save.
Well, it's all about concentration. Goalkeepers can go so long without doing anything. Look at that stretch.
And teammates to play it to. Ejaria. Stored, it might be. And he's gone and scored to level it again. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride.
Lucas João.
Well, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. Well, you've got to try to make it a bit more difficult for your opponent than that. Far from a good pass.
Well, the home fans are a little bit frustrated today. The team hasn't been at their best, but surely the quality will count in the end.
Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Given away. Manoeuvring his way forward. Richards. 10 minutes left for play in this match. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Again, they couldn't keep it. Nothing wrong with that idea. Oh, surely. Well, that is a moment he would like to airbrush from history.
Well, he's had an absolute nightmare there. The goal's in front of him. Just hit it.
Really a very poor ball. Can they get in behind them? Well, a moment he would dearly love to have back.
Well, listen, he's tried to hit it too hard. Just relax a little bit. Focus on your technique.
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Might really be able to trouble them here. Armstrong. Lucas Boye. Swift. Tremendous vision. Pelé. Crossing possibilities. Goes towards that far post. Beautifully struck and foiled only by the post lead.
Well, how close can you get? He's 3 inches away from scoring.
Over it comes. Oh, a vital interception. Playing with purpose and control. Might be able to set up the chance. This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front.
Well, it looks like the game was over, but no. There's another chance, and there it is, back of the net. It looks like the winner. Well, let's see that strike again. First time is always very, very difficult to strike a ball. The timing has to be right, the technique has to be right, but above all, you have to concentrate on the ball as it's coming to you. You know you're not going to take a touch, Concentration is everything.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here?
Sam Gallagher.
The players are using this energy from the crowd to drive them forward time after time to get back into this.
Bradley Dack. The referee's verdict is 3 additional minutes.
3 minutes of added time.
Wasteful again in possession. This attack looks highly promising. An important interception. Lenihan has it. And the referee blows for full time.
Have you got time for just a few questions? Thanks for speaking to us.
Welcome to you all to the home of Watford Football Club. It's Vicarage Road. My name's Martin Tyler. Alan Smith, as usual, is alongside me to bring his own brand of expertise. Our football today comes from the Carabao Cup. It's Watford against Blackburn Rovers.
Yeah, some teams are suited to knockout football, others aren't. But we've got a couple of sides here, I think, that will be harbouring ambitions of going all the way in this competition.
One or two options now in forward areas for them. Here's Watford, and this is how they're going to line up. Ben Foster starts in goal. Craig Dawson plays alongside Dayo Upamecano in defence. Etienne Capoue plays alongside Abdoulaye Doucouré in the middle of midfield. And just one up front for them today. Here's Samuel. Room for the cross. Defender did well to get to it, but hasn't really finished the job. Brave blocking. Decided that this time they're going to play the short corner. Defended well. It's a hefty clearance, but it's only going to allow the opposition to attack them again. Blackburn Rovers will line up like this. Stuart Downing starts, looking to continue his great form in midfield. And the last player on the team sheet is the one main forward. No nonsense defending, it was needed. Jose Angel. Deulofeu. That's cut out. Well, he could be the star turn in this game.
Well, it's his pace over 5 yards, over 10 yards that is so impressive, and he can leave defenders for dead.
Armstrong. Room now out on the wing. It's a very good interception. Janmaat. Now there is some space in the wide area. He missed it. Good vision here. It's broken down, and they'll have to try again. Daryl Janmaat. Janmaat. Ignacio Pusetto. Encouraging play from this team now, keeping the ball. Cleared away by the defender. Sarr. What a good interception. Bradley Dack just trying to catch the player in possession. Now Bell. Armstrong. Incisive pass. Opportunity now. Terrific stop. Corner is a short one this time. Defender blocks the cross. A short corner. Gets in the way of it, the defender. And that's headed away for a throw. Interception here. Deulofeu. Attacking now. It's good work this, as they chase a go-ahead goal. There's a lot of promise in that, but in the end, no fruits from their labours. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. Jose Angel. Gerard Deulofeu. Saw it coming, cut it out, good work. Here's Samuel. Couldn't keep it. And they're better than that, that's rather sloppy. Daryl Janmaat. Sa. Janmaat. Chance for the cross. No, it's offside, and it looks as though they might be in to score. Chance to get forward from the wing. Must take the lead here. That did look like a real opening, but they've dealt with it. Downing. Cross from Stuart Downing. Put away, but not out of harm's way. It's a foul by the Blackburn Rovers player. Well, that episode is going to lead to a yellow card from the referee.
Well, look at the ref. He reached for his pocket straight away. No hesitation from him. The hosts have controlled possession here so far, but they've not been themselves here today. We all came along expecting to see a win, and that might still happen, but just been a bit lethargic so far in the way that they've moved the ball.
A real chance to go in front. What a fine save. Here comes the corner. Well, he's hit the man guarding the front post. It's a poor corner. Downing. Slipped through. It's offside, and the referee's given it. Armstrong. It's given away. Dawson. Jose Angel. Abdoulaye Doucouré. Pusetto. Fighting challenge from Blackburn. They're back on the ball. An opportunity here. There's some space to work the ball into. Samuel! He stopped it pretty creditably, I think. And that's gone out for a corner, clear cut, and an opportunity now, maybe. Well, he's decided to play it to his teammate for a short corner. Now he wants to take them on. Got past his marker. Two more minutes to be played then, added time.
Of 2 minutes of added time.
Ismaila Sarr. Abdoulaye Doucouré. Etienne Capoue. Deulofeu. Well, we're halfway through, and we haven't yet got a goal to... Patiently passing the ball around, trying to make a chance. And there's the interception. Incisive pass. Incredibly, it's still 0-0.
Crowd giving him a bit of stick for missing that one.
Jose Angel. And the forward could be played in. It was a lovely pass. Samuel hasn't held it, the goalkeeper. Well, the goalkeeper now at least can relax a little bit. He was certainly tested to the full extent of his reflexes just a moment or two earlier.
Yeah, I mean, the second save a lot simpler than the first, that's for certain. Great goalkeeping.
Etienne Capoue. Here's Doucouré. It goes out wide again. Cuts it out nicely. Very exciting news, isn't it, for the buying club that the deal has been completed.
Yeah, the legs are slowing up a little bit, and it's likely to be his last move, this one.
Looking to use, not a great cross, really, for the goalkeeper. An easy piece of work. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. Armstrong. Stuart Downing. Up and down the touchline as always. With the ball. It's not a cross that's caused the defence any problems, and certainly not the goalkeeper. Ignacio Pusetto. Blackburn Rovers get the ball back. Armstrong. Now Samuel. Players arriving in the middle. Not good contact.
Seemed to come off the top of his head, if anything.
Here's Bell. Well, space to get the cross in. Delivery was good, but just past the reach of a teammate. And we've got a goal. That's the first one, and I think there'll be a few more to come. That is textbook from him.
Well, it's come in from a long way out, and from that angle, it's not always easy to finish.
Defenders caught out by it in the end.
Well, the manager not wasting any time here. He's going to make the change, and they are going to try and turn this around.
Blackburn Rovers have the lead. Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. Good vision. In the clear for a great chance. Giving it away under no pressure at all. Deulofeu. Reading of the by anticipating the pass. They're looking good when they attack. Samuel. Looking all the time to open up the opposition. But defender saw it coming that time.
Well, they are behind, so it's time for a change. They've got to try and improve their performance somehow.
Trying to catch them out by going short. Only partially cleared, so there's still some problems for them. On the move and able to cut out the pass. Now, can he take them on? We've got to clear it now. Daryl Janmaat. Abdoulaye Doucouré. Really in the clear now. Working hard to try and get a goal in a crowded area.
Not the easiest chance he'll get today, I don't think.
width comes from Downing.
Read the intentions.
Well, the crowd sensing that their side's running out of time here. Need something to happen soon.
Difficult for the defender against the player who wants to take him on like this.
10 minutes left of regular time.
Etienne Capoue.
Here's Doucouré.
It is coming to the business end of this match, isn't it? And they're still looking for that elusive goal.
Yeah, the crowd trying to cheer.
Well, this could bring them level. Shot blocked here. There's a difficult technique, that.
Yeah, you've got to catch those volleys perfectly to do the damage.
Now Bell. Travis. They're looking to make the change now as quickly as possible, the home team.
Well, the hosts here taking advantage of home advantage with the possession last 15. And you would have to fancy them to find this equaliser. I know there's not much time left, but are well on top and creating plenty of chances.
Well, they've decided to make a change. There's activity down there amongst the substitutes, and one will be coming on.
Looking at my watch, 4 minutes left.
Trying to steer it through.
Going forward well.
A real opening for him.
Well, that could have been that. But the goalkeeper's kept his team alive.
Yeah, still in it, aren't they? And they might look back on that save as the turning point in this match.
Saw the pass and dealt with it.
The fourth official has
Armstrong.
indicated there will be
He might have put his
minute-
teammate in here. Keeper called into action and ready for it. This could be what they call the insurance goal, couldn't it? To make sure of the victory, to turn a one-goal lead into... Got to be! Goalkeeper can only parry it out. Now Bell. Final score here, 1-0.
We've got some questions for you. Thanks.
Hello everyone. You know, some footballers enjoy a rainy day. Not sure fans always feel that way, but an exciting match in prospect nonetheless. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and England fullback Lee Dixon. I'm looking forward to bringing you the cut and thrust of the Championship. It's Blackburn Rovers, and they face Luton Town.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. Both teams will no doubt be looking for a quick start. So important to get focus from the off. Really looking forward to this. Hopefully it won't disappoint.
Dominic Samuel. Travis. Has a go. Staunch rearguard action. And options in the centre. Not fantastic defending. Let's see if it helps the opposition. Well, the attack promising as it was, scuppered there. Travis. Dominic Samuel. Armstrong. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Collins read it superbly to take back possession. And attempting the through ball. Will he find the net? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And thumped away.
Well, it was a decent effort. I thought it was in, to be honest with you.
And he's made headway. Will he finish? And the throw-in forthcoming. Brown, crossed into the penalty area. Nyambe. Downing. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Beautifully weighted ball. And he's found a bit of daylight. And a goal it is, the opener in this game.
Well, keep it tight, that's what both managers would have been saying. But now the opening goal's gone in. Tactics have got to change. Well, here it is. How do you like him? In an open goal, please. No goalkeeper, no defenders. Where were they all?
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Giving the ball to the opposition that time.
With the owner of a silver hatchback with the registration GR21.
Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here.
Please contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
Pretty straightforward defending, dealing with that cross. This attack looks highly promising. Well, he has clear options in the middle. And cleared away. And let's join Alan McInally now, because I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Sheffield Wednesday match. Alan.
It's a goal for Sheffield Wednesday. 21 minutes played. 1-0.
Cheers again, Alan. Butterfield. Ray. Brown. And showing fine vision. It looked as though he might have been onside, but he was just a fraction off.
Oh, I'm not so sure. I'd like to see that again.
Nyambe in there. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Ray. Bradley. Giving them the gift of possession. Can he put it away? Will it come back to haunt them? A golden opportunity squandered, Lee.
What a chance. That was the game right there.
Shinnie. Potts. He's got space. James Bree. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Armstrong. A bit of running room now on the wing. And it might be. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily.
Well, it's good build-up, and there's one player standing in front of the goal, and it falls to him, and he's not going to miss from there.
It's going their way, 2-0. Well, the pass not finding its target. Moving forward effectively. Real chance. Well, it was fired straight at the keeper. No real difficulties for him.
No, decent position from the goalkeeper. Poor shot, to be honest with you.
Oh, they've lost it. Sadly, too many things wrong about that effort.
Oh, everything was wrong about it. Body shape, positioning, the idea of where he was going to put the ball. It was all going wrong. It's a poor attempt, really, for him.
And there's been a goal at Craven Cottage. Alan McInally can provide the details. Alan.
It's a second goal for Fulham. 36 minutes played. 2-1.
Thanks as ever for the update, Alan. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Looking confident with the ball at his feet. Wonderful challenge. And a throw-in coming up. Pearson. Ray. Brown. Wonderfully weighted pass. It might be on for them. And they've only gone and applied that finishing touch. So there we have it, 2-1.
Newton Town, number 29, Jacob Butterfield.
Dominic Samuel. Downing. Armstrong. Oh, a perfectly timed pass. Delivering it into the box. And on the volley, that's not exactly how he intended. Travis. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Can he take advantage? Now that's fine goalkeeping. Real concentration. Short corner favoured. Nodded straight down the throat of the goalkeeper.
Right behind it. The only way you can score there goes either side of the keeper.
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Collins. Collins. A good and fair challenge. Read it magnificently and intercepted. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway. Beautiful. Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Shinnie. Ray. Brown. Pearson. Collins. Went in strongly, decisively. Dominic Samuel. And slipped through beautifully. He just needs to stay level-headed now. Poor pass under no real pressure. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Just looking ahead to another game coming up for you from the Championship, live on EA TV. It's Blackburn Rovers facing Nottingham Forest.
Yeah, I'm predicting a cracker there. Both teams will have a real go at each other, I'm sure.
Joe Rothwell. Well, who would dare predict the outcome of matches in the Championship? This is one to look forward to live on EA TV. It's Luton Town facing Millwall.
Yeah, atmospheres make games, Derek, and that should be an absolute belter.
Brown. Collins. Running towards goal. He's got to score! Well, he saw the whites of the keeper's eyes and the whites of his outstretched gloves. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. Great reflexes from the keeper.
Over it comes. A punch-happy goalkeeper. Collins. Moving the ball nicely. Trying to carve out the equaliser. Wonderful chance. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Oh, he's given the ball away.
Well, Derek, when the chances are few and far between...
Shot attempted. Wonderful block. Oh, he's given it away. He was staring right at an open goalie, but could not finish.
Well, I'm not a goal scorer, but even I would have put that one in.
And a substitution in the offing. Half an hour remaining then. Bradley Dack. Well, you've got to try to make it a bit more difficult for your opponent than that. Lee. Looks promising, this. And teammates to play it to. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
No, it was close. It was a decent effort. They'll keep plugging away, I'm sure.
Amari Bell. Joe Rothwell. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Joe Rothwell. And the danger cleared. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, he did his best to remain onside, but just failed.
Yeah, it was close, but that's all it needs to be, close. He was offside.
And there's been a goal at Craven Cottage. Alan McInally can provide the details. Alan.
It's a third goal for Fulham. 68 minutes played. 3-1.
Thank you, Alan McInally. It has to be a very high degree of difficulty for any goalkeeper.
Sheer quality. Quality of the shot and certainly quality of the save.
It's a short one. Really good block. Butterfield. Potts. We're now inside the final 20 minutes of the game. Travis. Ray. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Nyambe. Bradley Dack. Travis. And the emphasis is on creativity. He's in with a chance. Must score! Well, that was simply miles off target, dear me.
Oh, close your eyes when you're watching this one. It's horrific.
A sloppy pass. That move looked as though it had genuine potential, but it's broken down. I must say, no shortage of space. And scope for the cross. Just wanted to get it out of there. Bradley Dack. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Amari Bell. Travis. An attack full of promise. It's got to be! He's gone for power, but might be regretting that now, Lee.
Oh, my. Why? How? So many questions.
Coming onto the pitch, number 14, Harry Cormack.
Substitution time it is.
For Blackburn Rovers, coming off the pitch, number 23, Bradley Dack. Coming onto the pitch, number 29, Corey Evans.
Pearson. Collins. Shinnie. Collins. Potts. Ray. Easy meet. And let's join Alan McInally because Oh, he's given it away. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Oh, it's gone in! And you have to feel for him now. It will go down as an own goal. Well, a glut of goals, 2 apiece. That's how to rob them of possession. James Bree. Well, unfortunately, we had to cut Alan McInally short just then. For clarification, Wigan Athletic have scored in that match. But they are behind 3. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that.
Well, it's been a frustrating day for these fans. They want a goal. They're urging their team onto attack.
On the attack. Is there to be late drama?
There will be a minimum of 2 minutes of added time.
Looks promising, this. And now passing it through. Keeper didn't quite do enough. Corey Evans now. And the referee blows for full time.
Just a moment of your time. Thank you for your time, really appreciate that. That's all the questions we have for you.
With the owner of the red car.
Well, you recognise him, I know, but he's definitely on view today. The top scorer in the league, and it's live. What a perfect day for football we've got here. Martin Tyler here, along with Alan Smith. Our football is from the EFL Championship in England. It's Blackburn Rovers, and they take on Huddersfield Town.
Oh, what an arena we've got here. Perfectly suited to football and two very noisy sets of fans. What a backdrop that should be to what on paper should be an entertaining match.
They'll try one now. The coach promised a fast start, and look what's happened. We've seen that goal, and it's really been coming right from the kick-off. Well, you get a lot of satisfaction as a goal-scoring forward for knocking one in from that distance. You know you're in the right place.
No, it was a poacher's effort. The final finish wasn't difficult, but to get there, it took a little bit of instinct.
And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. Pritchard. Good strong tackle. Samuel. They could be in behind the back line. Almost got through, but the keeper picked it up in time. Daly. Sharp in the tackle. It will be a throw now. Gets the ball out wide with time to assess the situation. Excellent reading of those danger signs by the defender at a crucial moment. Read the play well. He's through. Well, that's straightforward for the goalkeeper. Armstrong. And they've cut it out. Daly. Jonathan Hogg. And they've spread it out wide here. He fancies his chances in getting past these players. It's good play to get a foot in and intercept. Being pressed in a defensive area. Armstrong. Going forward with real purpose now. Strong, powerful clearance. Armstrong. Good vision here. Opportunity goes begging because of the interception, which is absolutely vital. Now he wants to take them on. Really strong tackle, and the ball's gone out for a throw. Out into the wide areas now. Change of direction, infield. Surely! I think that hit the post, Alan.
I think it did, just clipped it. So unlucky.
Well, we've got a goal update, a goal flash, if you like, from Alan McInally coming up now. A goal in the Wigan game. Which team has it gone to?
It's a goal for Nottingham Forest. It's been scored by Sammy Amiobi. He finished it with a looping header over the keeper's outstretched glove. 14 minutes played, 1-0.
Cheers, Alan. Armstrong. Samuel. Excellent pressure. They should be able to build from here in midfield. Now Grant. All credit for shooting, but it wasn't a very good shot. Travis. Travis. Now Samuel. Now Williams. Here's Samuel. Well, this could be an opportunity. In behind the defence. Cleared the ball. Pritchard. Daly. Hogg.
Would Darren Bentley please meet your wife at the ticket office?
Good vision here. Gets his cross in. And they've got it away from the danger. Teammates getting out of the way because they know he can dribble it here. And the referee does blow. The flag was up from the assistant. At the Stoke City Stadium, there's been some significant action. A goal, in fact. Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Fulham. 21 minutes played. 1-0.
Thanks, Alan. Well, we'll follow that with interest. Well, the tackle there has led to a throw. Now Grant. Pritchard. Excellent attacking play here. They could open up the opposition now. He's intercepted at just the right time for his team. And the keeper can collect this one. Trying to thread a pass through, but not successful. Good tackle. Maybe the counter-attack is on here. That's a missed opportunity on the counter-attack. Pritchard. Hogg. Now Grant. Good one-on-one defending with the tackle. Armstrong. Out to a wide man who's got room. He's one-on-one with the goalkeeper. Oh, it's a great goal!
Well, it was a decent move, and to get some space in a crowded penalty area.
Restarting at 2-0.
Blackburn Rovers goal, number 7, Adam Armstrong.
Here's Grant. Threading it through. Still got a bit to do, but this is promising. A real opening for him. Got to do better than that, really, to beat the keeper.
Yeah, because he is a good goalkeeper. Good positioning.
And he's seen the shot. Well, goalkeepers like action. There was plenty of action for him there. Well, they're keeping the opposition pen back with these corners. Teammates come out for a short corner. Not too much time for extra touches here. Got a quick moment here to tell you about a goal in the Wigan game. Alan McInally is there.
It's the second goal for Nottingham Forest. It's been scored by Sammy Amiobi.
Needs to say cool. Well, they know it's offside, and it looks as though they might be in to score. Apologies to Alan McInally for actually intervening there. Just to make it clear, the goal in that game was for Nottingham Forest. They are winning 2-0. Now Samuel. Tries the shot. He's blocked that well. Did well, stuck out a foot and cut off the pass. Got the ball back in his own penalty area, though. They've got the ball back by that interception. Oh, chance! Not really tested to the full, the keeper that time.
Yeah, I think he saw it coming all the way, Martin.
Gone short here. Really vital interception here. He's got that well out of harm's way. Maybe the cross. Not really away from the threat here. Pritchard. Here's Grant. Here's Alex Pritchard. Blackburn Rovers get the ball back. Hogg. Now Grant. Now they're looking to get forward from this position. Armstrong looking for a through ball. Oh, he's in the clear here. No flag. Oh, it's a great goal.
Such a well-crafted goal, this. Lovely vision to find the pass, and what a tidy finish.
I don't think we expected this. Such a one-sided affair, but look at the scoreline. Daly. Into the attacking third. Read the intentions. Bit of space for him. Now out on the wing. Really good chance, no one on him. Oh, it was a cross that he got in quickly, but he didn't really control. Throw-in coming up. And that's out for another throw. Jonathan Hogg. Here's Grant. Oh, he's cut that out well, well read. Well, poor pass, good interception. Take your choice. Here's Williams. Dack. Still chance for something to happen because there's 3 added minutes. Read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. Break quickly when they get possession. And the cross goes towards the far post. A brilliant breakaway goal.
Well, that was absolutely mesmerising, the way they moved the ball forward so swiftly, so slickly.
Just a reminder, 3-1 it is now, the scoreline. Is he in here? Well, they have cleared the danger. It was a decent opportunity, I think. That's half-time now, and the score is... And here we go, the referee's blown his whistle, and we're off for the second half. Daly. Pritchard. Need to be more forward-thinking in their passing. Go for the difficult pass. They're playing too many easy balls. Armstrong. Samuel. Chance to go at the opposition with pace. Break still on. And that shot's blocked very quickly. And Rovers have got a corner now. One of the players that we really thought at the start of the game would be the sort of guy we're talking at the end for the right reasons, but we might not mention him in a positive way, the way he's played today.
The defenders at the moment will feel they've got the upper hand. They really have restricted him to very few chances.
Now Grant. coming up on EA Sport. He's got it in behind the defenders for the attacker to chase. Surely up for grabs here. Now a chance to get a bit of width into this attack. Very straightforward piece of goalkeeping as he catches the cross. Dack turning out to be... That's something for him to chase. Should be. Comfortable for the keeper. Huddersfield Town, their next game. Alan, what about that?
They're playing Middlesbrough in their next match in the Championship, and it's got the look of an extremely tight game.
Tries the shot here. That's a good block. Able to intercept here. Striding forward, purposefully. Good width in the attack here, looking for a cross at the end of it. Defender did well to... Got his head to it well, but no power.
Did well to get there first, to find some space, but couldn't apply the finishing touch.
Armstrong. Here's a chance to go down the outs. Really in the clear now. Struck the post here. They gave the ball away when they had a real chance to open up the opposition.
I think the woodwork's still shaking, Martin, from that effort a few seconds ago.
The referee has blown and he's given the free kick. A switch here for them. In fact, it's going to be a double switch. 2 substitutes coming on. Very straightforward save for the goalkeeper. And it's been an hour of very good football here. We've still got 30 more minutes to go, and I'm sure we're going to enjoy that as well. Another turnover in play here with that interception. Great interception. Here's Grant. Jonathan Hogg. Intercepted well. Alan McInally has news of a goal at Cardiff City. Alan.
It's a goal for Sheffield Wednesday. 64 minutes played. 1-0.
Eagle eyes, as always, from Alan McInally. That is a tackle and a half. Did well, stuck out a foot and cut off the pass. Bit of space to go forward into with the ball. Trying to lift it over the nearest defender and he couldn't. Here's a chance to just stretch the opposition with a bit of width. Could get the ball into the box now. Put away, but not out of harm's way. He hasn't quite got it as he wanted, Alan, has he?
No, next time maybe he'll take a touch.
Now Williams. Dack. Here's Bennett. And it's Williams. To Bennett. Taking on a couple of opponents now. Gets the ball out wide with time to assess the situation. Good deep cross towards the far post. It's a fine stop, a full stretch from the keeper to turn that aside. Should be. The ball's loose. Goalkeeper made the save, but he couldn't hold it. That did look like a real opening, but they've dealt with it.
Chance after chance after chance. It's been textbook by this team and by some of those midfielders in particular with their passing.
And it will be a corner here.
Well, it's an unspectacular job, but it's been quite a recognisable performance, isn't it, the central midfield player today? In defence, he's done really well.
He doesn't overcomplicate his game, does he? He does the simple things well, moves the ball on, not over-ambitious in possession. Well done.
Let's check in with Alan McInally. A goal in the Wigan game, I believe, Alan. Opportunity here! He's had a bang at goal, and I must say, credit for that, but nowhere near.
Yeah, poor effort, really, for a player of his ability.
Well, sorry that Alan McInally couldn't finish his update there. Confirmation, it was a Nottingham Forest goal in that game. They are winning. Time ticking on. Just over 15 minutes to go. And they've got a man out wide. Squandering possession cheaply, really, with that pass. Pritchard. Impressive in possession. Passing's good, possibly dangerous. Really connected well, and disappointed to see that fly off target.
Yeah, somebody in the crowd more in danger from that shot.
Now Evans, and it's Williams. Here's Bennett, slipping it through. Space to try and hit it now. It's another one for them. They go further in front, and they are full value for this position. Well, he's doubled up here with his second goal, and he took it in excellent style, just like the first one. It's turning out to be an embarrassing scoreline, really, as we're underway again.
Number 7, Adam Armstrong.
Some players limbering up for the away team. Substitution in the offing. Intercepted well. Here's a chance to go down the outside of the opposition. They've opened them up here. And the goalkeeper can maybe think about starting an attack. Alan McInally is our man at the Stoke City game today, and he's got a goal to update us about. Alan, over to you.
It's a second goal for Fulham. 6 minutes remain. 2-0.
Thanks, Alan. Well, we'll follow that with interest. Set up to play on the break now. Well, he's read that, hasn't he, and made the interception. Made it look easy, actually. That's something for him to chase. Real chance. That touch off the defender has stranded the goalkeeper. No chance for him.
Well, it's always so difficult for a keeper in a crowded penalty area when it gets a deflection, and that did for him here, I think.
Well, let's take another look at the goal. Well, we're in the last few minutes now, and the die has been cast in this game, really. Hogg. Mounier. Pritchard. And the referee has given the free kick. But clearly a foul, but whether the referee sees that as a yellow card, he doesn't.
No, I do like this ref, Martin. He doesn't get silly. He's fairly lenient now, and I'm with him on it.
Here's Williams.
Please give a round of applause for today's man of the match, number 7.
Teammates getting out of the way because they know he can dribble it here. Kept his concentration, the goalkeeper, and because of that, kept hold of the ball.
Yeah, he seems to feel the goal, this lad.
What's the keeper doing here? A couple of teammates up in support. It's a weak cross, really, not getting past the first defender. Well, he's hit it hard. Too hard, maybe.
Yeah, I don't think he's playing with as much confidence as he would like at the moment.
The referee's had a good look and decided what he's seen from this. The keeper's given the ball away. Well, he could be in. He's tried to hit this one too hard, Alan, hasn't he?
Oh, I think he shanked it, Martin. Miles off target in the end.
Here's Williams. It's a turnover of possession here. He fancies his chances of getting past these players. Well, sometimes you just have to clear it like that. Safety first. Guiding it through the defenders. Well, plenty of speed, but not much organ. And there it is. It is over. Well, look at that scoreline. Out to a wide man who's got room.
Hi there, have you got a minute for a question? That'll be all. Thanks very much.
Perfect pitch on a perfect day in this stadium. Martin Tyler here and Alan Smith with me. Our action today comes from the Championship in England. Birmingham City against Blackburn Rovers.
I think the first 10 minutes might tell us how this match is going to pan out. Who can gain the upper hand, who can get hold of this ball and ask all the questions.
Now he wants to take them on.
Decision is a throw. It was a fair tackle.
Birmingham City, this is their lineup. 2 banks of 4, 4-4-2.
Yeah, how it always used to be. Don't see it quite so often these days, but that's a classic formation and really capable of causing problems here today.
Here's Samuel. Blackburn Rovers will line up like this.
I think that back 4 is...
And he could get away here. Sliding in, bit rash, got away with it. Still Pedersen. Can they bring the visitors into this game the qualities that have made them the high-scoring team in the league to this point?
Well, they've been full of goals and coming from all areas of the pitch too.
It goes out wide again. Harding trying to spot a potential ball to... In the clear in front of goal! Tried to keep it down but couldn't.
If he had have, I think the keeper might have been struggling there.
Travis. Samuel. Working the opposition over a little bit here with their passing. Well defended, not just getting across, he thought quickly as well. They can be quick on the break now. Looked so promising at the beginning, but came to naught. Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. Hogan. On the attack here. I think the cross is on.
Well, it is a chance to relieve some of the pressure here by simply having the ball.
Now they've won, and here's the shot. He's blocked that well. Armstrong. Gives it away. Opportunity to cross it now. Nice work on the ball. The target, players in the centre. Well, here it is. The first goal of a game that they have absolutely dominated. Very good play. Defence opened up again, but the difference is this time that they put the ball past the goalkeeper. Good finish. And they're looking a very classy side at the moment. Going forward with real purpose now. Samuel. Surely he must score. Brilliant goal.
What a sucker punch that was. And the manager will be furious that his team has conceded so quickly after scoring.
It is level. Both sides have scored here now.
Number 7, Adam Armstrong.
Oh, he's cut that out well read. Well, here it is! It was an easy save. Travis. Armstrong. Well, he's read that, hasn't he, and made the interception, made it look easy, actually. Not a good challenge by the defender. He didn't really work the keeper, did he? Dack. Samuel. Crafting the through pass. Now just the keeper to beat. Got to finish here. That's the right kind of football dive to turn the shot away. Trying to catch them out by going short. Near post run from his teammate. That's a shame, because in the end that will go down as a poor cross, really. Absolutely no trouble for the goalkeeper here. And we can hear news of a goal in the Preston game. Alan McInally is there.
It's a second goal for Leeds United.
Saw the goal and went for it. And the referee spotted that deflection. He's pointed for the corner. Still Patterson. The good thing about these pitches these days, even when we're getting rain like we're getting here, it just goes straight through.
It does, and it means the ball moves so fast across the surface, and that's great for attacking quick play.
And the ball knocked away long. That's a great interception. Still Patterson. Maybe just kicked it a little bit there, and pass goes straight to the opposition. Came in with the challenge and the ball broke free. Still Patterson. Hogan. Ooh, it's close, Alan. Offside is given.
He's quick enough. He doesn't need to do that.
Dack. Gives it away. Blackburn Rovers get the ball back. Armstrong. He's got it back again from his teammate. They've spread it out wide here. Now, can he take them on? Whip it in now. Defender did well to get to it, but hasn't really finished the job. Armstrong. Travis. An incisive pass. Can he beat the goalkeeper one-on-one here? Samuel. And there it is! I doubt in his career he's ever had a more straightforward chance to score. And his eyes lit up and the net bulged.
Well, I have seen them missed from that kind of range with the goal gaping, but not often, I've got to say.
That's bad news for Birmingham City, who are behind in this match. He's won it back easily. Well, the referee is blown for half-time here with 2. So the referee's happy, the players are in position, the second half gets underway. Maybe took his eye off the ball. Able to intercept here.
No real surprise, the visitors with less possession here. They've done so well. They've got some quick players in this team, and they broke out of defence with such pace. The manager will be delighted. The game plan is working perfectly.
Keeping the ball is one thing, but they've got to try and open. Good save by the keeper. Incisive pass. Onside and away. Oh, it's a great goal!
It's all about the weight of the pass here. He hardly had to break stride, and he finished it emphatically.
a reminder, 3-1 it is now, the scoreline.
Blackburn Rovers, number 7, Adam Armstrong.
He's got skill with the ball, backing himself in these circumstances. Trying to pick out someone in the centre. The keeper stops it. There could be a follow-up now. Well, now they've got the ball, what are they going to do with it? Chance to go at the opposition with pace. It's a quick break. Off the keeper, back into play. Hogan. Going to be a substitution here for the home side. Trying to spot a potential ball to open them up. But they're keeping the ball well. Can go in from here. Excellent reading of those danger signs by the defender at a crucial moment.
They're disgusted, aren't they, the fans, that the ref hasn't pointed to the spot there.
Bit of space to go for. Surely he must score! Oh, he's cut that out well read. Letting the shot go! He'll be a lot happier having made that save after some earlier unconvincing moments.
Yeah, he'll be relieved as well because he's been getting a bit of stick from the fans behind the goal. But a rare little bout of applause for him.
Flag up. Offside given. It was a tight one.
Yeah, that defence, playing the high line, you're always taking a chance with that, but I think the linesman got it right.
In the end, it's nowhere near the target. Hogan. Just shows the opposition are able to predict the direction of this passing. It's unlike him, really, to play the ball straight to the opposition. Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. Hogan. Blackburn Rovers get the ball back. Just a quick check on the clock, and there are 20 minutes to go. Let's go over to Alan McInally quickly, who's got a goal to tell us about from the Sheffield Wednesday game.
It's a second goal for Sheffield Wednesday. 72 minutes played, 2-0.
Eagle eyes, as always, from Alan McInally. No, it's offside, and it looks as though they might be in to score. Travis.
This is a message for all away supporters. Can you please remain seated?
No one's picking him up in the wide area. It's going to be dangerous. He's one-on-one with the goalkeeper. And he scores. Hat-trick. Goal number 3 here. And it's a perfect day for the player. What a day he's having. 3 goals now.
He's been a thorn in the side of the opposition all match, and he thoroughly deserves that hat-trick.
So they restart again, a bit demoralised now, I think, in a game like this. Well, we thought we were here for a very even contest, Alan, but it hasn't panned out that way at all.
It hasn't. I mean, you look at the two sides, man for man, there's not much to choose between them, but I think tactically the team leading here has been a bit more cute and taking the chances better, that's for certain.
An opportunity here. There's some space to work the ball into. A chance to whip it in here. Hasn't held it, the goalkeeper.
At the Sheffield Wednesday game for us today is Alan McAnally, with news, I believe, Alan, of a goal.
It's a goal for Stoke City. 80 minutes played. 2-1.
Thanks, Alan.
That's great defending there, stopping that attack. Now the countdown is to 10 minutes left. Well, this is a real shock. You can see it in the faces of the players, and you can hear it in the lack of noise, if you like, from the supporters.
Well, those fans can't even be bothered to give their players any stick at the moment. They're just stunned into silence.
Neatly intercepted. Set up to play on the break now. Well, that was disappointing. They could have made more of it. It will be their throw.
Substitution for Birmingham City.
He's got options on the bench, of course.
Number 7, Daniel Crawley, to be replaced by number 6, Michael.
Here's Samuel. Now Williams, delivered into the box. Only partially away from danger. In goes the tackle, and it's a corner because of it.
Substitution for Blackburn Rovers, coming off the pitch, number 23, Bradley Dagg, to be replaced.
And they catch the opposition out with this short corner. Well, the ball's gone out for a goal kick. He is a man in form, I would say, today.
Well, I think we can say he's been man of the match so far. So many touches in dangerous areas, and he's also managed to find the net more than once.
Now Samuel. To Bennett. Elliot Bennett swings it in. Oh, they're frustrated, those in the middle. Well, the corner count rises and rises. They've gone short with the corner. Well, he's got his fist to it. Cleared away by the defender. Chance for a break in numbers. Still progressing on the break. Different kind of attack now, after that possibility for the counter just petered out. He's got possession back for his team. Tries the shot. No difficulty for the goalkeeper. Referee says that's that. Well, undoubtedly.
Just a moment of your time. Thanks very much for speaking to us.
It's a game, really, we don't have to sell for you. It's got such a fascinating history. We could have sold the stadium out, what, 5-6 times over, I reckon. What a match. And it's live. What a perfect day for football we've got here. Martin Tyler here along with Alan Smith. We have football today from the Championship in England. Preston North End against Blackburn Rovers.
Yeah, real buzz around this ground. Full house. A lot of interest in it. Hope it doesn't disappoint.
Gallagher steered through. Not able to take full advantage of a good position. Here's the Preston team for you. Scott Sinclair starts looking to recover his form, and they'll play with a sole striker. Whipped in hard and low. Blackburn Rovers will line up like this. Well, we think, Alan, it'll be a 4-5-1 formation, which can look a bit negative.
Yeah, but you look at the players in that five, that midfield five, and I think a couple at least will be trying to support the lone frontman.
This could be a chance. Surely! He must have thought he'd scored from that distance. The keeper had other ideas. The short route here. Gets his cross in. There was danger, but he's cleared it. Well, looking at the table, Blackburn Rovers, are they going better than expected? Maybe.
Well, they played a good portion of games, and to be in a promotion spot at this juncture, it's been a great effort for them. Just wonder whether they can keep it going.
Well defended, not just getting across, he thought quickly as well. Incisive pass. He's through here. Real chance. Goal, they've taken the lead here. They go in front with this very slick attack. And however the opposition sets up against them, they have the power to break them down. It's really exciting, it's really entertaining, and as you've seen, yet again, it's really effective.
Number 9, Sam Gallagher.
So Blackburn Rovers are in front here. Well, he really could be the star of the show today.
Confidence is such a vital thing, especially for a striker, and his will be sky high, given the number of goals he scored, and looks on course to break that record.
Armstrong. Really in the clear now. Oh, great chance. And now they're 2 up with another fine piece of attacking play. Typical, really, of the work of the players and the effort that they put in on the training ground. The manager has got terrific belief in attacking football, and he must be thrilled, probably beyond even his wildest dreams. They attack, they score. They attack, they score. That's the kind of team they are. Just widen the margin here to 2-0.
Number 7, Adam Armstrong.
It's good play to get a foot in and intercept. That's how to tackle. Ribus. Able to intercept here. Maybe he'll cross it here. And he's dealt with it. That dangerous moment. Johnson. He's going to try his luck. That was saved, and the goalkeeper quite happy with a shot like that to deal with. Dack. Trying to catch the other team out, but he's one-on-one with the goalkeeper. Got to keep his nerve here. Sweeping upfield and scoring in style.
Well, that is the perfect example of a modern-day counter-attack, Martin. Wonderful. Well, there'll be a serious post-mortem amongst those defenders and the manager. Where were they?
So off they go again, trying to make some sort of mark in a game that they're being dominated in. Now he wants to take them on. There's been a penalty involving Middlesbrough.
It's a penalty for Fulham. He's put the ball down on the spot.
Oh, very easy for the goalkeeper there. Bradley Dack. The pass threaded through. That was a chance to really get in at the goalkeeper, running off the defender, but he's run offside. It's a great game involving Fulham. Alan McInally is there watching it for us, as you heard. Just to confirm what he brought you, they've converted from the penalty spot to make it 1-0. Maguire. A chance to whip it in here. What a good chance for the header.
Did well to get ahead of his man, but the header was less than impressive.
Alan McInally is at Nottingham Forest today, and he's got news of a goal. Alan.
It's a goal for Nottingham Forest. 19 minutes played, 1-0.
Thanks, Alan. He fancies his chances and getting good vision. And he scored! Two for him on the day, and two very well taken goals. I have to say it's so one-sided today, but all credit to the team that are racking up the goals. Well, the home team has been outplayed, and the home supporters have lost their will to support, I think.
Oh, haven't they just? You could hear a pin drop here. Seen one or two heading for the exits. They're not impressed.
And the referee does blow. The flag was up from the assistant. Ben Pearson. Well, they're getting the ball forward. They need to do that. He's got it away. Well, maybe the counter-attack is on here. Break still on. Really in the clear now. And they managed to score here. Hat-trick. Goal number 3 here. And it's a perfect day for the player. What a day he's having. 3 goals now.
He's been a thorn in the side of the opposition all match, and he thoroughly deserves that hat-trick.
It's turning out to be an embarrassing scoreline, really, as we're underway again.
Number 7, Adam Armstrong.
Davis. On the move and able to cut out the pass. This does look promising. They've set it up well for the cross. Wants to come inside and shoot. Real promise about that build-up until that challenge. Great interception. Williams. Bradley Dack. Now Johnson. Well, they've made the defenders turn here with that pass. Taking on a couple of opponents now. He's blocked the shot well. This is how they love to play on the break. Well done, the goalkeeper. He was really exposed.
Yeah, it was a good break, and you did fancy the player bearing down on goal, but fair play to the keeper.
He could cross it from here. That's an important clearance. Now Johnson. Room now out on the wing. Does he want to cross it now? He could. Real opening now. Wonderful reflexes to make the save from close range. Here comes the corner. Got to get it over the first man defending, and they haven't done that from the corner. What a fine save. And it's out for a corner. And in it goes. Defender did well to get to it, but hasn't really finished the job. Keeper's ball. Well, they've got him behind here. And he shoots from long range. And the referee looks to his assistant, who's got the flag up. It's offside. Maguire. Pearson. And it's Williams. Gallagher. Gets the ball out wide with time to assess the situation. Tried his luck. Very, very close. Just past the post.
Well, I think half the crowd, thought that was going to nestle in the corner of the net there.
Gallagher. Alamak threads it through. It was a good connection, off target, and really from that position it's a surprise.
It is, yeah, and one or two of his teammates having a quiet word, trying to lift him.
My apologies to my good friend Alan McInally for cutting across him then. Confirmation for you that Reading did score in that game, and the game is level at 1-1. Brown. Well, no one's picking him up in the wide area. This could be dangerous. It's good work here in terms of possession. Can they find the final pass? Out into the wide areas now. It's about finding the right pass now. Oh, that would have looked great if it had flown in, but in the end it didn't fly very close at all.
No, he looked a bit embarrassed after that effort.
Bradley Dack. Gallagher. Set up to play on the break now. Off the keeper, back into play. Well, they didn't test the keeper the second time like they did the first. But either way, he's done his job and kept the opposition out.
Well, he's on fire, isn't he, this keeper? And the opposition must be wondering what they've got to do.
They could be in, behind the back line. And that's dealt with the problem. To Johnson. Looped over the defenders for the forward to chase. Bradley Dack. Gallagher. That's something for him to chase. Wow, that was close. It was a real drive too. Flipped off the frame of the goal, I think.
Well, he's well known for striking the ball cleanly. He certainly did there. Centimetres away from scoring.
Saw the pass and dealt with it. Well, this is where the space is at the moment, on the flanks. We could get a cross in here. Tried to keep it down, but couldn't quite manage it.
Oh, I thought he was going to score there. I thought he should have scored.
Dack. Maguire. Does he want to cross it now? He could. There's still danger here after this. Well, the referee has brought to an end what has been a very surprising first half. Well, we wait to see what the second half brings. The first half was conclusive, but you don't win the game at half-time. Can't keep the ball at the moment. Well, the wide man can show his skills here. He's one-on-one with the goalkeeper. Saw the goalkeeper, went for power, but lost the accuracy.
Yeah, I mean, he's just tried to smash it. The lack of composure involved there.
Brown. Pearson. The goal update for you. And here's the shot. That's an excellent stop from the keeper.
We all thought that was in, didn't we?
Teed up for a shot. Oh, he's done really well, the defender there. And there's the interception. They're trying to press him. Well, it's fast and furious. We had to cut across Alan McInally there. He might have put his teammate in here. He's in on goal. Didn't want to take the keeper on, did he? He just went for goal, put his foot through it, but he's missed the target.
I think he's a bit unlucky, you know. So often that would have found the back of the net. He got plenty behind it.
What about Blackburn Rovers' next game, Alan?
Well, they're playing Burnley in their next match in the round of 16. And judging what we've seen so far this season, it will be tight. And I think one goal's going to decide it.
And here we are, a double change coming up. Travis. He's got skill with the ball, backing himself. He's just put it off target, just wide of that post.
Well, his teammates were convinced he was going to score there, I think.
To Gallagher. Shots on here. He's had a real go. It's a decent effort, that, with plenty of sting in it.
Yeah, not far away. He really did fizz it, didn't he?
Another turnover in play here with that interception.
The owner of a silver hatchback with the registration GR21L.
And they've spread it out wide here. He's got the option to get in across now. Catching practice indeed for the goalkeeper here from that poor cross. Well, they had the runner going through and the pass wasn't quite right, was it? It was too strong. Set up to play on the break now. Delivered into the box. Keeper pushes it away from the goal. Brown. Here's a chance to go down the outside of the opposition. The pass not completed, really. Threads it through. Played in the clear. Keeper did well to reach it, but he couldn't keep it. Well, they have cleared the danger. It was a decent opportunity, I think. Got past his marker. Oh, nowhere near.
No, he's miscued that one. Miscued it badly.
Substitution for Blackburn.
He's done some great protective work, hasn't he, this holding midfield player today? And been rewarded, really, I guess you could say, by getting a bit of a breather with the substitution now.
Yeah, it was always a key area, this, because he was up against a clever number 10, but he had the measure of him. He came out on top.
Excellent interception. This does look promising, and he could get away here. Oh, it's off the bar! Good reading of the by anticipating the pass. Tries the shot, not really tested to the full, the keeper that time.
Yeah, I think he saw it coming all the way, Martin.
Only partially away from danger. Now he could play it into the danger area. Good defending, no problem in the end. to Gallagher. Goes for goal! And that's straightforward for a goalkeeper of this calibre. Alan McInally is our man at the Middlesbrough game today. And Alan, I believe you got a goal to tell us about.
It's a third goal for Fulham. 69 minutes played, 3-0.
Top work, Alan. We're back here now with Alan Smith.
Excellent work with the tackle.
Hughes. To Johnson. So the free kick against Blackburn.
Well, decisive refereeing here. He reached for the card straight away at that offence.
Well, you could argue he's been a bit harsh there. Maybe another ref would have just had a word instead of booking him. He might just try and catch the keeper unawares with a shot, maybe hope for deflection.
He's got his fingertips to it, and it's over the bar.
Corner's taken. Solidly away.
A chance to play it into the centre now. Preston won the ball well forward. Looking for goal now.
Well, the reward is a goal for winning the ball high up the pitch.
Well, we could see it coming, I think. And I think even the team that's just conceding could see it coming because they kept on losing the ball in dangerous areas there.
5-1 the score. On we go. It is too far to think of a recovery. Guiding it through. Now, what's the referee going to do here?
Well, as a player, this is never nice to hear when you're getting boos from your own fans that they can't wait to get off the pitch.
He's off.
Well, I don't think anybody, even the player involved, can argue with that.
That was an easy decision for the ref.
Well, he made up his mind and he was committed to the sliding tackle. Just missed out on the ball, though. Well, the keeper knows. He knows he's got a shot to face here.
Has a go here. Keeper called into action and ready for it. And that's definitely a corner for Blackburn Rovers. Oh, they played it short. Challenges for the ball. Cut out the pass. It's a good hit. Well, that's a great block. It's another corner. It's short, the corner this time. And that's been judged by the officials as offside. Looked clear enough. Time ticking on. Just over 15 minutes to go. Lewis Moult. To Johnson. Saw the pass and dealt with it. Great interception. Attacking now. He could cross it from here. Oh, we've got a free kick here. Referee points for it.
There's some big lads in that box waiting for a cross. They'll be hoping not to be disappointed.
Trying to catch the other team out with a quick break here. He made that look like a poor pass with a very good interception. Threading it through. It's a good strike, and it's matched by the save.
Disappointed that that didn't lead to more.
That's the way to win the ball back. He fancies his chances in getting past these players. And they've cut it out. Here's Bennett. The countdown is on. We're into 9 minutes now. Brown. Ben Pearson. Pearson. Well, when they do say, and you've been in these matches, about the psychology of getting it right on the big day,
With great vision here.
in on the goalkeeper. Not quite good enough so far, Alan.
No, the heart's been willing, but his teammate give him good possession, as you can see there. And they've got a bit of ground to make up here.
To Gallagher. To Bennett. He could take them on here. They've opened them up here. Top performance from a top team, and they've emphasised their superiority with the number of goals that they've scored.
Well, you have to feel for the keeper. I mean, his defenders have just left him to it. 2v1.
There's no doubt that the scoreline reflects realistically the nature of the game. Nothing false about it. They've thoroughly deserved to be so far ahead. Taking on a couple of opponents now. Terrific tackle. The pass threaded through. In goes the cross. That could have been difficult, but the defender sorted it out. To Bennett. Brown got his foot in to cut out the pass. Now he wants to take them on. Referee's had a good look and decided from what he's seen from this period of play to add on 3 minutes. Intercepted well. Bit of space for him. Now out on the wing. Well read at a key time for the team here. Here's Bennett. This does look promising. It's a quick break. He really fancied him to score, but the goalkeeper kept his beliefs and kept him out.
Yeah, I mean, he'll be asking where his defenders were, but cometh the hour.
Looking for goal now. Very able to get his body in the way. Final whistle.
Just a moment of your time. Cheers, thanks for the questions.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live on EA TV. I'm Derek Ray, joined here on the commentary position as always by Lee Dixon. And we have action to bring you from the round of 16 in the Carabao Cup. It's Blackburn Rovers facing Burnley.
Yeah, cheers, Derek. Well, what a big moment for this club and these fans. But as underdogs, you've got to put the pressure on early doors. You've got to use that home advantage, push back the team that's playing against you, and hopefully get a goal just to put the pressure on.
And here's the lineup for Blackburn Rovers. Would you call it 4-5-1, Lee?
Yeah, I really like this formation, Derek. 4-2-3-1, really. The two central midfield players supplying support to a three ahead of them, and then a lone striker with a number 10 just behind him.
Charlie Taylor. Ashley Westwood on the ball. It's with Barnes. An awful lot of green space to run into. Fruitful looking attack. And crossed in the direction of the back post. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, I love looking at replays. You get to see the goal in all its glory. Just look at this. Perfect header. What a goal.
1-0 then. They've given it away. Ashley Barnes. Cork. Wood. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Cork. Westwood. Wood. Tremendous intuition. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Nothing wrong with that idea. It should be. And you'll be disappointed to have smashed it against the woodwork from close range.
Well, it's out of play off the woodwork. It should be a goal, Derek.
Tarkowski. Westwood. Ashley Westwood on the ball. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Is it going to be? Not fantastic defending. Completely misfired with that one, a long way off target.
Yeah, but it goes in the top corner and your hero is worth an effort.
Lenihan has it. Travis. Armstrong. It's opening up for them. Crossing possibilities. Attending to his defensive chores. Just drifted into the illegal position. Offside, in the opinion of the officials. Liambe. Travis. Gallagher. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, he's lost the ball. Travis. Promising looking ball. Can he put it away? Surely. Well, fortune didn't favour him. Off the post and out of play.
Well, he's really unlucky. It was worth an effort, that's for sure.
Useful looking ball. Just shot attempted and putting his body on the line. Lowton with it. Lennon. Cork. Wood. Oh goodness, he was right on top of the situation to get the ball back for his team. A really sumptuous ball, and he's waiting in the centre unaccompanied. You never really know, Lee, if it's going to come off when you hit it on the volley in that fashion.
Yeah, 0-0. When he struck that, you think, wow, and then all of a sudden you realise where it's gone.
Can they trouble the opposition this time? Possession lost. And they do like to press whenever they can. And he takes it on. Terrific block there. He's given it away.
The red convertible registration SMUG1. Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Armstrong. Good control under pressure. Oh, a lovely ball. It's an effective cross aimed at the back post. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, it's all about timing. You've got to wait for the ball to come down, and he's very, very unlucky.
Lowton. Jack Cork now. Lowton with it. Aaron Lennon. He has plenty of support. Barnes. He's beaten his man. Beautiful pass. An important... Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And the save made following the free kick, and he was able to hang on to the ball. Gallagher. Space afforded him. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. McNeil. Good technique displayed. Back from the byline. Armstrong. Excellent defending. And he did what he had to do defensively. He's got space. Options in the centre. He takes aim. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Nyambe. Travis. Gallagher. Bradley Dack. Couldn't keep it. Armstrong. Travis. Nyambe. And fed forwards. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Going short. It's a cross towards the near post. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it.
Well, the keeper will be frustrated. He thought he'd saved it. He's so unlucky there. It's a good angle from him as well, but it's in the back of the net.
It's going their way. 2-0.
Blackburn Rovers goal. Number 20. 26, Darragh Lenihan.
Lowton. The switch of play now. It is a decent looking attack here. And that was a very fine read. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Westwood. Barnes. Surely! The shot wasn't really far enough away from the goalkeeper, was it?
No, but he picked up the flight nice and early.
Gallagher. They've given it away. Westwood. Couldn't keep it. This attack looks highly promising. Oh, he's through here. A one-on-one situation, and the goalkeeper prevails in the duel.
Advantage is always with the attacking player because he's got the ball. You've got to take the ball off him. He does a brilliant job on that occasion.
So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Lowton with it. Lennon. Cork. Wood. Beautiful pass. He has time to play it over. Wood. It was well stopped.
Well, the positioning is everything for a goalkeeper, and he was in a good position then.
Read it superbly to take back possession. Not much time to make up his mind. Cork. Barnes. Will he finish? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Gallagher. An unforced error, you've got to say. The referee's verdict is 3 additional minutes.
3 minutes of added time.
Jack Cork now. Westwood. And Chris Wood. Barnes. Robbed them. And possession lost, intercepted. Might really be able to trouble them here. Crossing into the middle. Armstrong. The first half here comes to an end. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Lennon. And a good-looking ball. A punch-happy goalkeeper. Travis. Gallagher. Armstrong. Now this might pay dividends. That's all they can conjure for now. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And it's gone behind for the corner. A chance to whip it in. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. He's got space. Crossing possibilities. And a half-baked clearance. Individual quality coming to the fore. Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. Bradley Dack. The thrills and spills of championship action. Join us for this one, live on EA TV. It's Blackburn Rovers facing Sheffield Wednesday.
Yeah, the fixtures come in thick and fast. Should be a good game, that. Though hopefully that's not the commentator's curse.
Williams. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. It's with Barnes. Barnes. Into the advanced position. Lennon. Cork. Read it superbly to take back possession. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Beautifully disguised ball. Now, will they do it from here? Nice and easy for the keeper. Wood with it. It's with Barnes. Barnes. And that was a very fine read. Travis. Slipshod passing. He's in with a chance. It has to be. The goals keep going in for them. I don't think they're going to throw this away now. Absolutely omnipotent.
Well, when we see this again, it is a wonderful effort, a solo effort. Got to question the defenders. They just back off him, and he takes full advantage.
A chance to revisit the goal. Well, it's been such a one-sided game. You just wonder how many more they can add.
Adam Armstrong.
And we're inside the final 30 minutes.
Substitution for Blackburn Rovers.
Westwood. Barnes. Cork. Straight down the throat of the opposition.
To be replaced by number 3, Bennett.
Bradley Dack. Travis. Bennett. He has plenty of support. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Plenty of players waiting in the middle, giving it a try. And they've only gone and applied that finishing touch. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1.
Number 10, Ashley Barnes.
And they'll have to throw it back in play. Wood. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Not giving him a moment's peace. Westwood. And Chris Wood. Looks promising, this. Westwood. Magnificent defending. Cork. Westwood. Unable to find the back of the net, and still a lot of work ahead of them here.
Well, he'd probably be surprised if he scored from there, but it is worth an effort.
Off the pitch, number 23, Bradley Dagg, to be replaced by number
The hosts are
29,
struggling in terms of
Evans.
possession, but again, we've seen it before, we'll see it again. Their counter-attack play has been absolutely fantastic. Pace really hurts defences, and they've got that in abundance.
And he's taken it away. He could pick out a teammate. It did take a touch on the way through, hence a corner. Over it comes. Firing it towards goal. Tremendous block. It needs an accurate cross. Taylor. Well, just couldn't keep the ball. Given away. Failed to keep hold of it. Wood. Well, the shot from that position left a bit to be desired.
You've just got to hit the target. Let the power down a little bit and go for accuracy.
Not much defensive cover there on the flank. He's got to score! Well, that's fine goalkeeping. Real concentration. Couldn't keep it. And it's a matter of what occurs in the final 15 minutes. Just not looking confident in possession. Lennon. Bennett. Travis. Corey Evans now. Lowton. Ben Mee. Robbie Brady. Cork. Wood. Jack Cork now. Brady. Westwood. Really good reading of the game to win possession back. It's a weighted pass. It looked as though he might have been onside, but he was just a fraction off.
Oh, I'm not so sure. I'd like to see that again.
Aaron Lennon.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game.
Substitution for Blackburn Rovers. Coming off the pitch, number 3, Derek Williams. Coming onto the pitch, number 17, Amari Ivan.
Travis. Elliot Bennett. Armstrong. Can they get in behind them? Maybe breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, the ref will hear the crowd all right. We can hear him from here. He's taking some stick.
Evans. Armstrong. On and on he goes. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Throw-ins given. Elliot Bennett. That was perfectly timed, and it is going to be a corner. They've taken this corner short. Firing it in. Well, body in the way. Armstrong. Playing with purpose and control. Taylor. Ashley Westwood on the ball. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. Barnes. Teammate in support. And a pretty straightforward stop for the goalkeeper there.
Yeah, weak shot, straight at him, no problem for the goalie.
Travis. Elliot Bennett. Corey Evans now.
The fourth official has
And the referee is going to add on 3 minutes. Barnes. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Travis. Nyambe. Useful looking ball. Well, it all counts for naught. He continues his run, losing possession a bit easily. There it is, the final whistle, and that puts the officials...
Hi there, have you got a minute for a question? Thanks for the questions.
Well, the main story here is we are going to see in action the top scorer in the league. And it's live. Well, this is the setting for our featured match today. Welcome to you. Martin Tyler here, Alan Smith alongside me. And our action today comes from the Championship in England. It's Blackburn Rovers against Sheffield Wednesday.
Should be a good one. A lot of talk about the tactics these two managers are likely to employ beforehand. We'll soon find out.
Still got a bit to do, but this is promising. That's something for him to chase. Saved well by the goalkeeper. Trying to catch the opposition out with a short corner. Has to score. Hasn't held it, the goalkeeper. Cleared away by the defender. Williams. Travis.
Listen to the noise as their team recovers possession.
Well, they're getting the ball forward. It's a quick break. Surely! There it is. First goal of the game. Coming this early. The promise of more to come.
Well, the opposition was caught napping there on that breakaway. And he's just gone all the way, hasn't he? What a fine individual effort.
So Blackburn Rovers are in front here.
Rovers goal, number 7, Adam Armstrong.
They can spread the play now. Continue to knock the ball around, looking for the opening. Cross towards Fletcher. Cleared it well. Got the ball, and they're going at the opposition with speed. Probing with the pass. Blackburn Rovers have a corner here. Here's a replay again of the goal. He's played it short. Won it, has to clear it. Cross has come to nothing. We've got some news of a goal from elsewhere. Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Nottingham Forest. 12 minutes played, 1-0.
Top work, Alan. We're back here now with Alan Smith. It's gone out for a throw. Squeezed in against the touchline. It will be another throw in. Luongo played down the wing, keeping the wide attack going. Murphy. Now they're looking to get forward from this position. Going forward well. Intercepted well. Interception here. A space to get the cross in. Put away, but not out of harm's way. Armstrong. Too much pressure for the opposition, who've lost the ball. It's good play to get a foot in and intercept. Barry Bannon. Murphy. Patiently building up. Read the play well to intercept. Let's check in with Alan McInally. A goal in the Wigan game, I believe, Alan.
It's a goal for Swansea City.
Guiding it through. That's out of danger there with that clearance. So a quick word, a very quick word it was from Alan McInally. Just in case you missed it, Swansea have scored in that match. The score is now 1-0. That's cut out. He's one-on-one with the goalkeeper. It's Fletcher. Was nowhere near in the end. And he was right in at the goalkeeper.
Yes, one thing missing, but missed by that distance. Bit embarrassing for the lad.
Dack. Good vision. A try one now. Oh, it's a long way away from the target. He was so close in.
Oh, that's a howler, and he's getting some stick off those supporters.
Barry Bannon. And they're looking good when they get the ball out wide, as they've done here. Gallagher. Armstrong. Now he wants to take them on. Can he deal with it here? Cleared the ball. Travis. Want to use the full width of the pitch now, the team in possession all the time against a dogged defensive unit that they're facing at the moment. And it will be a corner here. Alan, your view on the attempt at goal? Decided to take a short corner this time. Not really tested the goalkeeper, but sometimes it can look a bit too easy. He made sure he made the save competently.
Yeah, he did, and he doesn't make too many mistakes, this lad.
Gallagher. Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there. Now, can he take them on? Trying to get behind the defenders to get in a good cross. In front of goal. Straightforward work for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're still very much in this game, and they'll end up kicking themselves if they do lose it, because normally they do create more chances than this.
The quiet man threads it through. Got to finish here. Quick reaction time here from the goalkeeper. To Bennett. Oh, time to get the cross now. It's a brave effort, really, in amongst the players to get the header in, but off target, way off target.
Yeah, not his best effort, that's for sure.
Words of wisdom, as usual, from Alan McInally. A bit shorter than he wanted. Just to make it clear, the goal in that game was for Nottingham Forest. They are winning 2-0. Patiently passing the ball around, trying to make a chance. Murphy! Travis. Armstrong. Gallagher. Just a bit lax in possession. Threading it through.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of
Neatly
2
intercepted.
minutes of added time.
Now they're looking to get forward from this position. Well, that's half-time at 1-0. Well, they've shown that they can score. And the referee has blown to signal the start of the second half. Trying to thread a pass through, but not successful. Fox. Murphy. Excellent work with the tackle. News coming in about a goal at Craven Cottage. Alan McInally.
It's a second goal for Fulham. 49 minutes played. 2-0.
And we're back here again, thanks to Alan McInally. Untidy work. A reminder for you that on EA Sports we're covering the EFL Championship fixture coming up for Blackburn Rovers. They'll be facing Leeds United.
Yeah, really looking forward to this one.
Surely he must score! Oh, off target at such a crucial moment. They could have been level.
I think the occasion got to him there. All he needed was a cool head, but couldn't supply it.
And that was a very well-timed tackle. Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. Sheffield Wednesday's next game, Alan?
Well, they're playing Swansea City in the next match in the Championship. And I don't know really what the score's going to be here. I don't think there's going to be much between them.
Let's see a substitute coming on for the away team here. Able to make the interception. When they're challenged like this, all they can do is just clear their lines, no more. Dack. Armstrong. And the ball glued to his boots, it seems. Excellent work. Barry Bannan. He's got possession back for his team. Armstrong. Spaced across the ball now. And the goalkeeper can take charge now.
You do wonder in this situation whether they're going to live to regret it, having let the opposition off the hook so many times in front of goal.
Well, he wants to run at them with the ball. It's good to see. There's going to be a throw-in after that tackle. And now we're going to have an alteration. Sam Hutchinson. We've got the away manager indicating he wants to make a substitution now.
Substitution for Sheffield Wednesday.
Well, the manager not wasting any time here. He's going to make the change, and they are going to try and turn this around.
Number 45, Fernando Forestieri. Substitution for Blackburn Rovers. Coming off the pitch.
Barry Bannan.
23, Bradley Dack.
It's clipped in over the top.
Number 29, Corey Evans.
Maybe he'll cross it here. Just rushed it a little bit, could have relaxed a bit more.
Yeah, and he seemed to be off balance when he hit it.
Travis. We've got a moment to join Alan McInally, who's watching the Leeds United game, and I believe there's been a goal in it. Alan, what can you tell us?
It's another goal for Leeds United. It's been scored by Pablo Hernandez. That's his second today.
This is how they love to play on the break. Well, he scored to stretch their lead, double their advantage. So slick, so quick, Alan.
Well, once he got going, those defenders were never going to catch him. What a finish too.
Restarting at 2-0. Well, apologies for interrupting Alan McInally there. It's Leeds United who scored. Confirmation of that for you. And they've extended their lead to 4-1. Murphy. Fernando Forestieri. Has to be! And he's missed it. Travis. Now Evans. And the referee has given the free kick. So we're coming down now towards the last 15 minutes. Good range in his passing. To Gallagher. Good interception there. Massimo Luongo. He could take them on here. This could be promising. They've gone wide. Chance to get the ball in the box. Up for grabs here. Well, we've got a goal update, a goal flash, if you like, from Alan McInally coming up now. A goal in the Wigan game. Which team has it gone to?
It's a second goal.
Well, it's a penalty, and the referees added to their problems.
Yeah, lost the composure, haven't they? It's been a poor day, and it's only going to get worse here.
No doubt in the referee's mind about the penalty, and also no doubt about the colour of the card. It's yellow.
Yeah, maybe a little bit relieved that he wasn't seeing red there, but the referee, I think, has made the right call.
Oh, it's a terrible penalty.
Well, I'll be amazed if he's on penalties after that.
Well, the target must have looked small, and he was trying to widen it. It was wide of the mark.
Well, he's gone for that corner and missed it by a fair distance.
Well, the clock's showing 9 minutes left to play.
Words of wisdom, as usual, from Alan McInally. A bit shorter than he wanted. Just to make it clear, the goal in that game was from Swansea City. They are winning 2-0. Sam Hutchinson. Tom Lees. Made a quick interception. Maybe took his eye off the ball. Barry Bannon. Fernando Forestieri. Fox. Players up in support if he needs them. Forestieri. Saw the direction of the pass.
If you look at the coaching manual, you don't defend like that. He's got caught too square to his man there. Paul.
Sheffield Wednesday man is penalised here.
Oh, decisive from the referee. No doubt in his mind that that was a yellow card.
I don't know, you know, Martin, I know another referee might not book him for that offence.
And that's broken up by the defender before the cross could come in. Chance for a break in numbers. Fox.
And the time to be added on here is a minimum of 3 minutes.
Interception here. Armstrong. Couldn't keep it. Barry Bannon. Fox. Murphy. He's got skill with the ball, backing himself in these circumstances. Man coming in by the front post. Got his foot in to cut out the pass.
And that's the end of the game. Really good game to watch. Good attacking play, edge of the seat stuff for the spectators. It's what the game's all about.
Yeah, and there's nothing better, Martin, than seeing.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thanks so much for your time.